those of you who may or may not be here, thank you so much for being here. Just here hanging out. Playing some Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't been back in a while. I was on earlier, kind of just playing with some friends. Alrighty, now this should be working. Good. Hello. Hello. Okay, here we go. Now it's fucking working. Okay, that is. Yep. So now we're just gonna be playing some Hogwarts Legacy. I don't even know where I left off last time. Where did I leave off last time? Sorry, I just want to check something out real quick. Alrighty, let's see what are What up, Sam? I sent you an invite for my Discord channel. Ah, shit. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I sent you a chat or an invite to come join my Discord if you just want to come over and chat with me. That'd be cool. If you want, sorry, I'm just kind of looking at this. You know, if you just want to talk while we're down here, that'd be cool if you want to do that. Let's see. Sorry, I wasn't kind of just looking that up. What's this? Oh, it's a secret. Oh no, that's fine. I just sent it to everybody. Whoever wants to come and join. Totally forgot about that. How does it feel to be back? It feels, not gonna lie, it feels a little weird. I haven't done this in a minute, but it also feels good. Feels good to be back a little bit. Exit. Are there things that I missed? Oh, I missed a couple things here. Yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to play Hogwarts Legacy for a hot minute. Very happy that you're back. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm back too. Um, hey, thanks. Uh, kind of just been doing this, you know. I had a flood a while ago, and I don't know if I told you that. I probably did already, but I was gone doing something a couple towns away for about a month, and it got really cold, so I it got really cold, so my place, it does not have AC, it does not have central heating, nothing like that. I have an AC unit that's connected to my window, and I have a wall heater. So when I left, it got really cold, and I turned it off because I didn't want it to like burn something that was nearby or whatever. While it's just on, so I turned it off. So what ended up happening was that the pipes fucking froze because my dumbass didn't also turn on the water while I was out, just to let it drip. The pipes froze, the water froze, the pipes burst, and I was fucked. Which was fine, really, but I mean, I had to be out of my room for about a month. And eventually I came back. But I'm back in here. Doing my thing. Tracking what to track. I'm still tracking the flying class. Fuck it, I'll take the flying class. I don't think I was that good at these. Let's take a stroll.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Forgot about that. They were a little too far. Okay. Here we go. Oh Jesus, what the hell? Whatnot, but I'm trying to get more used to playing certain games on keyboard and mouse. Plus, I don't even have a keyboard anymore. Down here, go over here. But yeah, other than that, I kind of just been chilling, trying to clear my mind, and a lot of other things happened in the past 3 months. I had a friend pass away a couple weeks ago. So I kind of had to, I don't know, I had to deal with that, and a bunch of other things just kept happening. It took me a minute, but I finally, prepped myself mentally. Then today I was invited to play. I don't know, I kind of just joined somebody's Discord chat, and we were just talking, chilling, and like, let's play Minecraft. And I was like, fuck it. You know what? Let me set up my camera, because it was the last thing I haven't done is set up my little tiny Logitech fucking camera. You know? So.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Okay. Let's see.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. If I accidentally move it a little bit, it'll disconnect on me.
Up!
Fucker. Trucker.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Ooh, let's see how flying the keyboard and mouse is. Dude, that one in a minute.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The rooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the
I
hang of
want them
this.
returned in one piece. Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Alright, a little bit more advanced. Let's do this. This is when I can finally do mounts and shit.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Why did you just kind of
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
I think this was actually a lot harder.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Oh, a bit of a detour.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Oh my god, how do I dismount?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
If only points
Mr. Clockton,
actually mattered
I am
in this game.
disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Pasa.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I don't want to.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I don't know what you mean. I didn't fly.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regret.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Bet.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades.
don't
Now,
know, man.
Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Protego! Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, quest. Ghost of Our Love. Delivery. God, I still haven't found all of them. The map portrays a forest, a bridge, and candles. I put it in the back for reference. Requirement. But this is a it's a main quest. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this one because I really, really do want to do this. I love the requirement. It's one of my favorite places to be. So we're gonna do that. Teleportation.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
After you, Professor. Ooh, I hope there's mods for the room of requirement, because, oh lord, the things that I would do in the room of requirement are awesome. Oh, that's right, we have to navigate it first.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh, God. What? Okay, hold on. What? Don't mind me. I totally did that on the first try.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have a repeated one? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Protego!
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Shut up, bitch. I don't know what that does. I've never found out what that does. What does that say? I know what that is, and I know what that is.
Protego!
I got 8 moonstones. I know I've collected a shit ton of moonstones already. It's in my travel on the path. Okay, that's all I know. Or IQ. Hey, spotty. Oh, it just disappears? Oh, that's cool. Oh, there it is.
Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, okay, so there is somewhere I need to take this. Where? Oh, right there. Oops, that probably just too.
Accio!
Well, I mean, if you're fucking there, yeah, you're gonna need it.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
No, that's the point.
Protego!
Yeah, I gotta get used to these buttons again.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Accio!
Can I get that?
Accio! We hope that house elf can find us in here.
It's moving on his own now.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
Yes.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Space F. Left click space.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing
it's that
objects
much
in
more
the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Yes. Which one is this one? I've only got two of them. Okay. What did I have there? Oh. Have I unlocked Alohomora yet? I think I have. Oh, Alohomora was something different, wasn't it? Yeah. Alohomora was one of these, right? Yeah, okay. I haven't done this one. Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh, it's this.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Do you have another one?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Any more moonstone do I need? Oh, I can't talk to you yet. Okay, cool.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
I haven't. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. What button am I looking for? Two. Yeah, let me just... blank canvas still.
Protego! I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Okay, so conjure shit again.
Protego! Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Conjure water. Oh, fucking wall decorations. Stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I have two. We'll do artwork here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
That's what
The
I want.
altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay, so space. Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
has to be an item? Okay. Gotta change. No. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I think I wanted the first one. No, let me see the first one.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I should look like that when she told me that. I should be like, bitch. Mama, you better. Okay, where is the... Alright, the fucking change my ambiance, bro.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay.
Protego!
You. I have you there. Oh, let's change everything. Wait, why didn't it change? Oh, fucking dumbass.
Revelio.
Oh, so this one alters the whole thing? Okay, so what about this one? Okay. Let's do that one again. What we'll do... Let's do Gothic. Yeah, I like that better. get us a fucking broom. I know I look ridiculous, but
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister? Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I want a fast one.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I just need 350 more gold for that. I would love that broom right now.
Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts,
Nice
but after
broom.
that dragon attack, I'd wager
Moon
they'll stick to
trimmer.
boats and trains.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, no, I should have told something. Hold on.
Nice doing business with you.
Certainly never revealed the charm of my patience, Professor, back when I was at school.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Oh, yeah.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Give him a broom, yeah? Or are we just not told yet?
One never knows when society...
Guess that's the closest one right now. Oh, right. There's probably a faster way to get there. I think this is where she teaches me how to summon my broom.
Wouldn't be surprised if
Oh, Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for that. Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Oh, is this how you do it? 3.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
Damn,
I hold one of the fastest times on this course.
Slytherin, that's crazy.
Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Which I probably will. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, what was it?
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it. Did it.
Oh yeah, this was a lot harder.
This is rather fun. That wasn't too bad.
Definitely not being any of the other ones.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I got 3rd place. $132 is first ruby wheel. Okay. What was it?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Haven't leveled up yet.
Mother was shocked.
Lumos.
Oh.
Which one was it? One?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Protego!
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell her. I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement.
Yay.
The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work.
That's it!
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
What is that for
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
God, it's supposed to get hotter.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
1890s.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
100 years before Harry Potter. Boy. Why do you turn?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Alright, chill, bro.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Let me go do some fucking goddamn side quest. Oh, I have to buy that at the store, don't I?
What are you up to now?
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I need potions. I need... How much do I have? 300? Oh, fuck, I only have enough for one thing.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
Ah, that's a reference to Harry Potter, right there. What he just said. What's this wrong with that? Yeah, I thought it was tab. Oh, I have to hold tab. Duh. Honestly, I remember when I first heard Harry Potter being, I was like, yeah, that's awesome. And I bought it. I pre-ordered the fucking game too. And I can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy 2. Whenever it decides to come out.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio. Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
How do I do that?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
I don't got money. I don't got nothing to sell.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
You know, I don't even know what updates they made to this game since I last finished it. I'm probably gonna finish it the exact same way I finished the other one. Hurts the fucking eyes. Like a dark prison. I don't know, it's the perfect one. It is a dark room, but I don't know.
Oh, will there ever be
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
guard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I wish you could just fly in and out of here. Would be nice. Oh, fucking fork.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
It saddens me to kill the wolves, but fortunately that's the game mechanic.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Protego! Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, they were right there. How did I not see that?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
These are kind of relatively easy though. After that. Oh, there was 3. What the fuck? You can tell from the sounds. Wish you could kill these sheep.
Confringos! There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time to strike. It is if nature herself meant to fail.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Confringo! Confringo! Levioso!
Forgot how to dodge. Oh, I died. Good thing I'm not playing this in like Nuzlocke or anything. One last check. So it'll be like right outside. I hope I don't have to do that fucking mission again. Okay. Was not. I don't know why I ended that without being completely ready. Okay, no. talk about taking down that troll in the village circle.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Segundo. Alrighty. I'll make sure everything's still working. Audio's still working. Great. I want to do this one. Where is the program for certificate?
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll.
You're a slippery little one. I'm sure.
Tiger! Let's drop a fable, that is! Pathetic!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How steady, you little measle!
Oh, what's the line?
Someone get me down!
Confringo! Nice try!
Time to get
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Expelliarmus.
All right, and you bastard!
What have you done? You haven't got a prayer.
Leviosa.
You haven't the knack at all. Not so tough. You were foolish to fight me.
I gotta fucking figure out these buttons better. Forgetting which way it was to the bridge.
Is that you, Royland? Tango! Confringo!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You may want to.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Nope.
thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Admirable trick! You'll have to fight eventually. What have you done?
Potato! Stupefy! Revelio.
Forget some of these have to save.
Levioso!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Protego! Levioso!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego! Confringo!
It isn't Nora Trent.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
You better be a potato! Cynthia! Do you feel a burning? Confringo!
Had enough yet?
Well, you look like you're crying.
Expelliarmus.
I didn't even know this was up here. I didn't even see that path. That's funny. Oh, it goes up more.
Accio.
Okay. Well, it sounds like I need to start working on. Oh yeah. I forgot do that last time. I don't think. Shit. Tessa Marshall, thank you so much for following. I appreciate all of that. I also have a YouTube channel. Hey, how was Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I've already beaten it once with this. I started streaming it about 4 months ago. So there's that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in on the fun. But yeah, I have a YouTube channel, same thing, Okami_Murasaki. You should be able to find me there. Subscribe. That'd be great. Follow. Do you like this game at all? Nice to hear. How much money do I have? Fire, use a magic or multiple enemies. I also play this game sometimes. That's a good game, by the way. Just follow you. Thank you so much. Yeah. No, I love this game. I play a few others. I've been thinking about playing Baldur's Gate 3 and streaming it as well. But I don't know. I do like anime. I just finished Fire Force. I can't wait for a remake of Soul Eater. That'd be great.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Back to St. Mungo's?
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Dragon Ball Z, that's a good one. And Demon Slayer. Yeah, no, I've definitely finished Demon Slayer. I'm waiting for the next season, or if it's gonna be a movie, if part 2 of Infinity Castle is gonna be a movie. I'm looking forward to watching. Dragon Ball, I've seen Dragon Ball. Not completely. I've seen all the fights, but it's just a little too long for me. I have a terrible attention span. Terrible attention span. It's not a bad anime. It's great. I love it. It's awesome. I personally just don't have the attention span to keep watching it.
Revelio.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen all the fight scenes. I'm caught up on Dragon.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
But yeah, no, do you have any other anime that you like or you recommend? Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, everybody's gonna have a hobby, right? Oh, you're right here. I am from the United States of America.
Foolish child. You have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliviate?
Oh yeah, I was gonna check how much money do I have. $727, I think I should be able to. Yeah, we're not doing that. 5 to 10 I started streaming in late November, and I streamed all the way up to early January. I did a couple 12-hour streams, and yeah, a couple 12-hour streams here and there. I had something going on for the majority of January, so I was gone for that. But then, so I wasn't here. I wasn't home. So I had I was in a different city for that home month, and I get a call at the end of January saying, "Hey, there's a flood at your place," which I live like in a really small house, little tiny home, and I don't have AC, and I don't have AC, and I don't have central heating. So I have a wall heater, and I bought an AC unit. I turned off the wall heater because I didn't want anything near it or anything to catch fire over and then it froze the pipes, and then the pipes burst. So I was lucky enough that it didn't come from above and just fuck everything up. But it flooded the bottom. It did get to one of my it did get to a power strip that I had, like a nice rigid brand one. It was kind of big. It was like this. It had like 12 slots and everything, USB and everything. It was great. I loved it. I've had it for a while. But it fried that, and it fried the monitor, the good monitor that I had on it. So I was shit out of fucking luck. And so now I'm working on just the one monitor, just a single monitor, which is annoying because I have so many things that I have to open in order for me to stream. So I kind of did a stream. I was in a different unit for a hot minute till they fixed mine. It was about a month and a half, give or take, by the time they were able to finish fixing it up and everything. And then I moved back in and everything. I set most of everything up. The only thing I didn't set up was the camera. Just the little Logitech fucking camera. Nothing special, nothing like that. I was lucky that my computer didn't get fried or that my other monitor didn't get fried because I had to buy another one. And that the PC itself, that cost me a lot of money. And I don't have that kind of money anymore. So, I'm just glad that I have my stuff. And so I moved in and I kind of just had a lot of things going on in between, you know, neighbors passing away and whatnot. It kind of messed up my mental health. So I took some time off, and today I just jumped into a chat with one of my friends, and they convinced me to hop on and play Fortnite. So I started streaming for a little bit, and I did. Took a break, took a nap, and came back, and I'm like, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy. So now I'm here. So I don't know if that answers your question. Thank you. No, yeah. Thank you so much for that, Tessa. I appreciate that. A lot of my friends were actually wondering where I've been and what I've been doing, and I'm just like, I've kind of just been here, you know. And I appreciate your heartfelt sentiments. I'm gonna be trying to stream more often again. I should stream daily or every other day, or you know, or I do collabs with my friends. Sam Furley, BK Stay Night, Execution, all that. But yeah, just you ever see me on, you're more than welcome. I just also started a Discord channel. Well, I had it for a while now, but I officially started inviting my closer friends, other streamers, and stuff like that. I'm not quite ready to have random people in there just yet, but once I have everything set up and proper, I'll be displaying that so you guys can come and check me out and hang out whenever. But yeah, that has been my situation. What's this? Close attacks to have additional increased damage and break damage. Each Chinese champion throw a second Chinese king. I'm gonna need that here soon. Yeah, that's like I'm gonna say right now, I'm good on the art and whatnot. Maybe some other time you can show me. I also just in case you're about to ask, I'm not really looking for anybody to do that for me or anything like that. I actually have other people that do that for me. Some other scripters that do that for me. I'm also very good, so I can't even record it. But no, thank you for the consideration. Thank you for asking me.
Sold that last clementine, had you? Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Down that path. You must check from moving pets to the customer.
I can't go in there yet.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
House elves are wizard cards.
Sold that last clementine. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Hello, be with you in a bit.
Where do I get mentored? I forgot where you get mentored.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What's about to do something? Oh, okay. Tell you what. Just put down your Discord or whatever, and after my stream or probably tomorrow, probably not tonight. I'll shoot you a message. Okay. Yeah, I'll add you after my stream and then we'll talk tomorrow, okay? Real quick, because I don't remember much to do this. I don't remember. Like I said, it's been like freaking 3 months since I played this game. I do not remember why I fucking did it. There we go, dogwood and death cat. Where the fuck is that? There you go. That's why I couldn't find it. It was the wrong one. It was a house like that. I couldn't remember that. It was something. It's probably too expensive. Not probably.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
I swear to God, these damn antics are gonna be so expensive. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Before I do this, I need to go back to the room of requirement. Check out these stuff. Now that I know where the fuck this place is. Jesus, it's taking forever to fucking remember where the fuck that was.
The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Chips in the hat, if you please.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest...
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass.
Revelio.
Not entirely sure I have them in stock. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Lumos.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Expelliarmus!
Okay, I should be able to start flying here soon.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss of I'm always given the dull tasks. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Is that the best you got?
Assignment's all finished.
I won't go down as easy.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Did I die? Fuck! I didn't even notice. Okay, well, I did the mission. That's all that matters. No, let's do it again. Okay. Oh, am I back? Yeah, I'm back. You know what? I'm just gonna go stuff forbidden forest. You're doing some easier.
Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
bushman you are!
Are you a mother or
I didn't even mean to do that, but whatever. I didn't know you could do that. That might be something, yeah. Did I not just do it?
How wonderful to see you again.
Accio. Confringo. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
No more biting Disney. Okay. Oh, did I already collect all the potions? Edgar's, Maxima. Okay, I need focus potions. Hey, what's up, Delani? Not much, just here. And Hogwarts Legacy, just chilling. How are you? What's up? Thank you for chatting. Coming in here. That's good to hear. What are you up to? You just rolling through the Twitch?
Fringo! This place has seen better days.
Oh, that thing is being found there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
No, sometimes I play Fortnite with some friends here and there. I try to play some more games, PC games with some friends. It's usually like I'm gonna play a repo and fun games like that, or custom games on Fortnite. I want to get into Baldur's Gate 3. Like I have the game, someone gifted it to me. One of my friends gifted it to me. I just haven't, planned that out at all. So I don't know. It just depends, really.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio.
Oh yeah, it really was.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yeah, I play it from time to time.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed...
Protego.
Come and find me in the greenhouse.
Accio. Accio.
Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. You're the first one to tell me that. I'll lower that and I'll raise that a little bit. Back over there. But yeah. What's up, X? I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh wait, no, weren't you in my stream yesterday? I don't even remember. Or earlier today, not yesterday.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Send each other dead. More send each other dead. Oh yeah. I think that's everything here. Oh, no, there's a chest. You know, she probably just...
Revelio.
Anything else? No? Okay. I could have totally just gotten out of here with the bro. I just yeah, man. Fucking, if you ever see me online, just hit me up. Hit the follow so you always know where I'm on. And yeah, let's see. What was the mission? Oh, yeah, shit. I should have probably done that there. That's not. There's an enemy again. Oh, it's just. Okay. Hit him with did that. Now I can go back. I'm probably gonna just hit M. I started streaming about...
On another adventure,
well,
are we?
I started streaming in November, late November. And then I kind of just told the story like 5 seconds ago. But long story short is I streamed November, December, little beginning of January. Then the entire January I was not around. Things happened and I couldn't stream for February and January. And then today I recently just started getting back into it. So I'm technically a new streamer, but I have streamed a bit before. I've done some 12 hours, some couple hours and stuff like that. I just have a lot of time on my hands, so yeah, give or take. I mean, I only did 3 of those months, so it wasn't like I was streaming all 6 months. But I mean, technically, yeah, I started 6 months ago.
Surely those would curdle.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Yeah, essentially that's what it was. It was just a lot that happened.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Like I was saying, I've kind of just been a lot happened. I had a flood in my place, and other shit.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and
Incendio. Accio.
instead of flinging your classmates about the halls, I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Am I planning on being consistent? Yes, I am planning on being consistent. I just gotta, I don't know, it's what I was working on right before I decided, or right before, not that I decided, but right before everything happened, before my break. I was working on on a schedule, you know, on a Monday through Friday, or Wednesday through Saturday, or whatever schedule, to see what exactly I'd be streaming on a daily basis. Because obviously not everybody wants to see Hogwarts Legacy every day, or Fortnite every day, or this and that. So I have to get back on I have to get back on a regular schedule and find different games to play. So just change it up a bit. I'm broke, so I can't just afford any freaking game out there. But I enjoy doing this. This is fun, you know. If I can't make it to a stream, then unfortunately that sucks. But I'll try to do my best to be more consistent. Oh, I don't have Mandrake. 1, 2, yeah, I need my Mandrake. Looks like I'm gonna need to go up to here real quick. Oh yeah. But yeah, if you follow me, I follow back. Earlier today, I actually took the time to go through my follows list again. and I follow everybody back, even if you're a freaking bot. Like I've done it so many times before. That's just something I do. But yeah, you should invest on a cosmetic for the channel with some cool stuff to add that would really uplift the channel, motivate you to. Oh yeah, no, I have been doing custom things like the stickers. X's wife got me those stickers. She made those for me. Thank you so much for the follow. Awesome, thank you. I just saw the notification just now. But Execution's wife made those emotes for me. Well, technically I got them made and then she edited them for me a little bit more. And then I have other friends that gave me recommendations that say basically how I have it set up, all the purple, the okami, it works out, you know. So I'm working on it slowly but surely. Okami Orsaki, Purple Wolf. I love purple and I love wolves. I am gonna work on doing something here with the backgrounds and stuff. It's just like I said, I don't really have money, so it's a little slow. Eventually I'm gonna invest on a better camera, better microphone, more than likely. So it's just due time. And since I don't really make a lot of money, it slows me down a bit. But yeah, I will eventually, slowly but surely. How much money do I have in the game?
Protego!
Alright. Yes. Alright, 955. I have that. And I need to grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire. Okay, so I need to buy fluxweed seed. I need to buy the other three as well. Magic need dogweed. Magic need. Okay. So I need a medium block. This is what I see. I need to figure out how to get that. Magic need, magic need, magic need. Death cap, magic need. So magic. I have this, but I need a bigger pot for this one. I need to go buy these two over at Death Cap. Which one was it? Yeah. These two over at Death Cap. I need to get a medium pot. Everything else is at the magic. I need to make more monies. Let me see, do I have here? I can sell that. That's it. Oh yeah, I love the color purple. Like deep purple is actually the way I like to. That's like my favorite color. Oh yeah. No, I totally agree with that. I'm just, working on it slowly but surely. Oh yeah, white background shredded. Yeah, it's a little harder for that, and I don't really have experience doing those, so I'm working on it. Trying to find people who have better experience, and for me to have the money to pay them to do it for me. I mean, that's all really great advice. Like I said, I'm just currently working on it right now, and I just got back to streaming too. I finally had the energy to come back and start streaming again. So, oh yeah, no, I 100% agree with that statement. Just working on it slowly. Oh yeah. No, I know, and I appreciate I appreciate it.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
I do have, actually, it should show it right.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me
My
in my
YouTube
classroom
is,
to learn Defender, the severing charm.
My
It's
Discord, I'm
typically
still
used
working
to cut an
on doing
object,
the channel
but can be a
itself.
powerful weapon when needed.
Like I have it, it's just I'm not really ready to have it for public use yet. But yeah, you can find me you can add me on Discord, it's fine. It's the same thing, Okami_Murasaki98. You can always add me on there. I'll add you back and everything. As for the channel itself, it's not ready for public use. Right now I only have it for close friends and stuff like that.
Accio.
Okay, cool. As soon as I'm available, or when my stream's over, I'll add you back. And then, yeah.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Damn, 800?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Can sell this. It's not gonna be enough, but I can sell it. 1050. Okay. I need 1100, 1400.
You're a force to be reckoned with. That door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Yeah, I need to make more money. Yeah, no, yeah. Do you play on PC or PS5 or what do you play on? If you play at all? Okay. Do you still play on PC at all? Okay. Yeah, no, that's understandable. A lot of people do get really stuff like that. I don't want to be throwing the purpose. Oh, I need to buy Flex too. I have to settle about it. I need to go find it some shit. No, I'm not stuck with somewhere. Acquire invisibility potion. Acquire and use Thornberry potion. I have invisibility potions. Let me see if I have thunder potions. That's understandable. I know, but people do get really busy. Do I have one invisibility? Do I have Thunderbrew? Okay, I need to buy it. Not bad, it's gonna be real expensive too. Let me see. Right now I'm waiting to see if, cause I technically have a job, but I'm a stagehand. I work on concerts and stuff, but I don't have a car right now, so getting to gigs is annoying.
Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
There's Jesus, they're fucking expensive. Do I have anything to sell? Oh fuck, I forgot to check this.
I hope to see you again.
Like
Farewell
said,
for
though,
now.
like I don't really have a car, so I can't make it to gigs. So that's the unfortunate thing. I'm waiting on to see if I'm gonna hear from a job that is here on the property where I live, and it's decent money. It's government money. So we'll see how that goes. If I can get that job, I'll be set. I'll probably be streaming a little less, or probably just later in the day. But we'll see what happens. Okay, I need to make lots of. I need to make lots of fast. Oh, I've already done that.
Confringo!
No.
Shine in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I've been here already. What in the fuck? Why did shit change?
Incendio! Confringo!
Got it? Jesus, it's bright as fuck in there. I don't get why. Why? Why?
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
What was I gonna do? I was trying to make more money. Fuck. I know there's other ways to make money. I just here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. So you're all the way the fuck over there.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I will be Return. Okay. No, it's always been this big, right? Yeah, it's always been this big. Okay.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
hay pitos también. But it didn't say that because there was a fucking body here.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Merlin trial when I see one. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness. Oh!
I think I have everything. Oh, did I give away my last invisibility potion? Do I need a thunder brew and a whisper? Well, let me use the thunder brew right now.
Protego!
1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me shoot. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
of this stupid patrol.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Oh. Revelio. 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 Wonder who lives here.
New instruments are expensive.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I was simply at my wits' end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Such arrogance. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest. Such arrogance. Regret. Someone, how nice of you. Right, not to be worried about you.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I will How nice of you.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You will suffer.
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
I will make it. I won't rest until you're dead.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus! I feel as though you're not even trying. Stop it! I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Accio.
Is that the best you can do? An utterly pitiful display. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
One less human to worry about.
Are you quite finished?
Accio. Glad to hear that. Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
I do miss the bustle.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dark wizard.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you.